The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late.
No te mueras, se murió. El juego me crashea mucho. Crashea bastante. Y este es el segundo crasheo. Bueno, bastante, no sé. Que crasheé 2 veces y en la intro no, bueno. Es el secreto más estremecedor. ¿Cómo está aquí todo? Sí, todo está bien. La RAM, la tarjeta, sí. Estoy viendo a ver si algo se sobrecarga. Pero no.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The wild Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Ah, cierto que se estaba quemando la casa, ¿no? Del varón.
People! Castle's on fire! People!
¿Cómo coño?
Castle's on fire! Hide! All of you!
Se sube, mi rey. Ya, pero ¿por dónde era, loco? Por acá. Cierto que se le perdió la mujer, la hija, la estábamos buscando con la cabrita de mierda, con el chamán este de mierda.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Toma, soy el héroe.
Quick!
¿Algún mod para encuadrar a Geralt? Sí hay. Deben haber segurísimo bastante. ¿Qué le pasó, mi rey? El tipo está borracho para la mierda, ¿no?
Right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Coño.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Ever fight a Witcher?
No, Geralt, pero mátalo con un cuchillazo, no puedes matarlo con un... No puedes lanzar ni magia, no jodas, Geralt. Pero vale verga. Coño, pues este gordo malito me está cogiendo.
We need to talk.
Entonces lo que dijimos sí era cierto, que el tipo le entraba coñazo a la mujer. Bueno, no sabemos, ¿no? Capaz. Porque yo he dicho, sí se me hizo raro, pues si, o sea, que se pierde la mujer con una hija con su hija de 20 años, pues se tuvieron que ir las dos
You
juntas.
beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
Ni una vez.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
Parece pelea San Andreas un poco.
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
No huyeron, las echaste tú. Da igual, sé cómo encontrarlas. ¿Cómo huyeron? ¿Qué ocurrió?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
Quiero saber el chisme.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Claro.
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
¿Qué vaina que... Qué vaina que en las relaciones humanas de las cosas que más miedo me dan a mí. Voy a decirlo, o sea, Elena, es que bueno, o sea, quiero usar ejemplos, que el ejemplo más claro son las relaciones de pareja, ¿no? Pero se aplica en cualquier caso. En cualquier caso, ¿no? Pero qué fácil es el momento de enamorarse y el quererse y todo ese proceso, ¿no? De estar juntos. Pero después está la faceta de la otra persona cuando ya no quiere estar contigo. O se va, ¿no? O sea, se quiere ir. Y cómo la otra reacciona y es una persona totalmente distinta. Por eso que en esos momentos, en esos primeros momentos, cuando uno está en una relación o vaina, uno siempre tiene que preguntarse, para bien o para mal, tipo, ¿qué sacarías tú cuando si yo me voy mañana, ¿no? O sea, ¿qué pasa mañana si yo me quiero ir? Y coño, son preguntas de repente incómodas, pero... Porque, o sea, ¿cómo te explico? Cualquiera puede estar con un tipo como este man. De repente amoroso, cariñoso con la hija, al comienzo. Pero la primera señal de querer irte, bueno, se transforma, se vuelve un loco posesivo de mierda. Entonces, verga. Es jodido. O sea, es jodido porque es fácil entrar, pero luego salirse, no te puedes salir, ¿me entiendes? Y esa es la parte jodida en cualquier relación. Comenzarla es fácil, pero salirte después, al coño de tu madre.
What happened next?
Porque la gente siempre dice...
It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Porque la gente siempre dice, cuando pasan estos casos de violencia de género, lo que sea, no de género, de violencia en la relación, siempre dicen, coño, ¿cómo pudiste dejar que todo llegase a ese nivel, ¿no? ¿Por qué no te separaste antes? ¿Por qué no lo dejas? ¿Por qué no la dejas? Y esa es la parte más jodida. De verdad, comenzar una relación, conocer a alguien, enamorarse, esa es la parte fácil. Pero después cuando realmente quieres dejarla, verga, ahí es donde empiezan los temas. Porque ya hay lazos, ya hay compromisos, verga, ¿no? Después la manipulación de la otra parte es jodida. Es jodísimo. Por eso es, verga, es tan importante entender qué tan desapegada es la otra persona, qué tan desapegada puede llegar a ser la otra persona por si eso pasa, ¿me entiendes? Por si estamos en un escenario donde yo mañana no quiero estar contigo. Yo necesito ver que tú no te vas a matar, que tú no te vas a volver loco, ¿me entiendes? Que tú después no te vas a volver un posesivo ahí. No, si no estás conmigo me mato. Porque son menas que pasan y son reales.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Cierto.
Fucking what?
Hay que matarlo ahora.
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
Un duende.
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
No hay plan B de secuestro.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
No hay forma que yo juegue este jueguito con ray tracing, ¿verdad? Qué maldición, padre.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Hola, oír.
Look,
Papá. Papá, ¿por qué me mataste? Asco, huevón. Ojo, yo lo mato 5 veces.
Take it in your arms, quick.
and if it goes Garrity, it'll
Que la
bite us
abrace.
in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
No, tú estás loco, Jer. No. Estás demente si tú crees que yo voy a hacer esa vaina.
Merciful gods.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Me encanta porque Gerald siempre está chill con todo. Ah, bueno. Agarren que le echan el arroz chino. Coño.
Spectres. Watching scent attracted them.
Ah, carajo.
Do something!
No me acostumbro nada con el combate. Que la cámara no los tarjetea y eso me molesta.
This attack me! It's thriving something fierce! Can't hold down thing's gonna bite me! Calm it down! Don't just stand there, Gary, do
¿Qué voy a hacer, coño, tu madre? De... No, vale, ya va. Pero no era...
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Qué loco, o sea, que la transforman en un fucking duende. La mierda. Esto es un poquito turbio. Ay, chingada la madre. Ah, joder.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I've got plenty of divinas.
Si es que no se escucha ni el impacto de la espada. Es raro eso. La pena, pero... Coño, pero son muchos, locos. También la comida no te regenera automáticamente. Tienes que esperar un poquito. Mira que tienes que cargar, coño, tu madre. Joder.
You give the child a name?
¡No me jodas todo esto!
Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Buen error, chico.
Chose a love. Good. The
What?
botched.
Sí que lo mato, te lo juro.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the
Vente,
one
pues,
wanted
vente,
to
pues,
test
vente,
the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Camina, camina, camina. Aquí bloqueo, salto. Bloqueo, salto.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Que no está tan señal. Pero papi. Pero papi, bloqueas una mierda, loco. Lento, hijo de puta. Que no bloquea. De pegado no bloquea muy lento.
Take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow!
Ahora esto me está alimentando. Ok, ok.
Quiet now.
Okay.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Horrible la mierda es. Usa la señal de Urde para mantenerlos encerrados en esos aspectos. Si lo encierras, vas a verlo invulnerable.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Subir los niveles, que también se me olvida. ¿Dónde están los niveles? Personaje. Esto es... ¿Esto es qué? ¿Es colágeno? ¿Dónde está la vaina de este colágeno? Ah, mutágeno. Más... Ah, mira, vitalidad. Mm. Voy a subir esto porque entiendo que en algún punto va a hacer falta, ¿no? El tiempo se ralentiza durante un 50% adicional mientras se apunta con la ballesta. ¿Cuál es la que me gusta a mí? La de Igni, ¿no? Invoca a la doméstica en el lugar donde está enterrado el malogrado. ¿Es acá, no? ¿Se imagina? Sale Dobby de repente.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
¡A la mierda! ¡A la verga! Va a ser ahora el fantasmita.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Ah, verdad que se equipan, tienes razón. Esta ya está equipada, pero ¿cómo es el asunto? No. Pero no me falta una aquí. Así en un espíritu, esto es increíble. Estábamos viendo los videos, no llevo ni 15 minutos jugando.
It's ploughing, roaring again.
Show me what you got.
El combate es raro. No es que sea raro, es que no se siente como que muy... No se siente que conectan los golpes. Las animaciones son medio... Creo que más el sonido. No suena ni siquiera bien la espada.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Ok, modo brujo. Modo charlatán.
Clothing. They change in here.
¿Qué me perdí? Caballos, ¿no?
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
¿A poco sí te la...
Wants to show me something more.
Parece el fucking Jesucristo del 24 de diciembre. Caminando por las casas. Envíate los regalitos.
Not your lucky day. Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Coño de la madre, hermano. ¿Cuántos son ustedes, Dios mío?
Should examine that horse carcass.
Ah, aquí mismo.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Profesor, ¿cómo está?
On. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Gracias por el raid. ¿Qué andaban haciendo? ¿Qué andaban playando, jugando? Yo aquí siguiendo un feto en modo fantasma. Como si nada.
Let's dance.
Ana, pero cuánto bicho, loco. ¡Uñuela madre! Sigue, feto de mierda.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Coño, ahí están.
Who's that? The room. Come on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry,
ya
sir.
estamos repitiendo.
You don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not.
Tamara, though.
Why?
Cause
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Vergación.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, A beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing.
No entiendo, pero
as
que
if they
coño de la
burned
madre.
with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Coño, el feto está aquí afuera
So
esperando.
here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Ah, se fue. Ah, chinga. Habla con el varón de su familia. Ah, ok, el viaje rápido es de poste en poste. Vale, vale.
Let's go!
Come on, Roach.
Pesca, yo coño.
Run, Roach.
You!
Coño de la maldita madre, bate esa mierda. ¿Qué es la mierda?
Baron Schmarren. What would a plan so peasant like?
Sí, la música de Witcher bastante chila, ¿verdad?
Witcher, a word, please.
¿Qué perro qué? No tengo tiempo, mi rey.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No, don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
El tipo se volvió evangélico. Imagínate.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Ay, Dios mío.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Y pensé en eso porque dije, coño, si la aceptas todo, si has hecho todo este trabajo, no la puedes traer obligada. Eso va en contra del código del brujo. Pero bueno, si por lo menos puedes dar fe de que está bien. Pues mira, la vi chill trabajando por allá en una finca por allá en el coño de la madre.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Whole haunt should be yours as I see it.
Hi, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Y le digo que me entrenaron brujas. Es medio. No, pero me miran con mala cara. En mis viajes.
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone. Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Soy un brujo. No soy más que una viajera. Voy a decirte algo así. Vamos a decir que yo mato gente.
Let's say I go about my business. And when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held with the world how it is today. Lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
¿Tienes miedo? Mariquito.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
Coño.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
A la que viene una carrera de caballo. Belén, al amanecer.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us!
Dale, coño, hijo puta.
That'll be the day.
Don't give up, girl!
Move it! Move it! Come on, lass!
Aha!
Qué carrera de mierda.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What?
Coño.
Another chance to win.
Otro grifo.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Juguemos buen.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long.
Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
So long.
Date el dulce, mi rey. Investiga todas las pistas que quedan en Belén y encuentra a la mujer del varón. Encuentra a Tamara, la hija del varón, en... Todas las pistas que quedan. ¿Qué más pistas quedan aquí, coño, tu madre?
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
Coño, ¿dónde más hay pistas, pa?
Went to the village for the levy, and that one hard banged a lass. So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one. Poor lad.
Supongo que quieren que hable con gente acá, ¿no? Por acá.
Nice tits on her.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
Are you balmy? Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
¿Por qué me da la opción de hacer esto? ¿Pero por qué me lo marca? Porque es adentro. Ah, sí.
Yeah? Bored? Fucking shit eater.
¿Cómo habla todo el mundo acá?
Think I got scabies.
¿Dónde coño que está el guardado? Digo, el viaje rápido acá. Afuera, ¿no? Sí. Compadrito, vente.
Giddy up. Come on.
Salta esa mierda, vale, mariquera.
Heard them Nilfgaardians are altogether different.
How so? They got different cocks or what?
Their smell is supposed to be different in our lands.
I wonder which skag's born herself to
Huelen diferente. Poblado de canteros.
Burn the village down.
The truth.
Están hablando de la
It's as though the heavens sent you.
Están hablando de la isla.
Faster.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would be the spot.
That's it, Roach.
In a hurry? You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Eso sí, hasta ahora no he visto un buen castillo. Falta un buen castillo fantasioso así tipo maldita sea. Bueno, este está bonito. Igual no es bacano, pero...
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Bueno, el pase lo tengo, ¿no?
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
This way, you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defense forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Te iba a decir yo que es esta mierda de Venezuela. Que siempre te piden una maldita mierda para sacarte plata. Chico. Permiso, mi rey. Coño, pero tú se ve picardo. Coño, al fin un poquito de esencia, de civilización. Te cansa vivir en la mugre, hermano. Con puro chusma. Pura gente fea. Color marrón. Coño, al fin con gente de mi clase, ¿eh? Claro, papá. Pura burguesía, mira. Claro, cuánta elegancia, claro. Este sí es mi gente, mi pueblo. Gente chambeadora, mira. Este tiene un abrigo de piel. Por allí hay un par de bardos, poetas. Por ahí está William Shakespeare por allí que escribiendo alguna mariquera. Ah, mira, esto es otro nivel, papá. Falta un dragoncito por aquí volando.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I got?
No me estés hablando, Veneco. No me estés hablando. Más, si puedo te matase, pero no me da la opción en el juego. Te escupí en la cara. Joder. No es que soy todo blanco, todo ario yo.
Long live the king. Well, what have we here?
Ajá, escúchale. ¿Qué onda, mi papá? ¿Todo bien, mi rey? ¿Todo chévere? Ese juego se trata de charlar. Ese juego es de Capcom. Mi rey, este es de Witcher, ¿no lo conoce? Juego de rol, pe. Estamos roleando como si fuésemos un brujo. No vaya, pero tremenda rola, ¿vale? Sí, en teoría sí, ¿no? Porque esto es... Sí, tiene que ser eso, ¿no? Nilfgaard. Sí, voy a usar aquí el nombre completo. Poblado, Puerto Occidental. Pero no me dice el nombre completo aquí. Me dice el nombre, mi rey. A ver, aquí con mi caballito. Igual no es muy grande, ¿no? O sea, viéndolo así, no es como si fuese muy, muy grande esta mierda. Coño, este sí es grande. A la verga, este sí es enorme. Me marca que hay... ¿Pero dónde? Abajo.
Paper for the war effort.
You know, all those announcements, ordinances, and decrees must appear
to
on
me!
sheets.
To me!
What's this?
Hey!
Go on, don't think twice.
Oh.
Just What's this?
Hey!
¿Pero dónde es esta mierda, coño? Tu madre arriba.
Everyone to me! To me! Hey!
O sea, es acá no, pero arriba.
Fancy, eh?
Coño. Coño. Coño, qué tanta elegancia.
Catage. Mark of the day. Why?
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter.
Oye, mi padre, ¿qué trata el juego? Carga, somos un brujo.
How else would I know she's
Medio Sherlock Holmes.
Wait a
Detectivesco.
moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Nada, que la gente le contrata para que resuelva cosas. Eso va. Como que el eje central era conseguir la novia, el que él estaba buscando a su novia. Después la consiguió. Pero bueno, como en cualquier historia te ponen misiones secundarias de la secundaria de la secundaria.
Yeah, to see if you're still alive and well. I'm
ella.
Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Te comprendo muy bien, tienes preocupado, coño. Tu papá está preocupado, entiéndelo. Te podrá pegar, te podrá maltratar, pero el amor de un papá es incondicional.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
¿Por qué abortó tu madre? ¿Qué le pasó a tu mamá? Bueno, no preguntas esto, me reí. Primero, sí, cuéntame la verdad.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Estos malditos del internet, como te meten planes y planes. Ya me quieren meter aquí telefonía de paso. Y que ahora hecho que te meten sin preguntarte, loco, ¿no? Verga, ya tú tienes que llamar para que te cancelen la suscripción que tú no pediste. términos y condiciones. Disfruten 1000 minutos nacionales en llamadas locales, larga distancia y móvil. 1000 minutos en llamadas internacionales por un precio de... Pero todo esto por un precio de $1. Esto es aparte. Todos lados me quieren sacar plata.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Sí, en coño, si tú no eres nadie.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire?
La iglesia del fuego
A
eterno.
priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters.
Ah, sí, hemos escuchado. Hay una misión secundaria de esa
Brave
vaina.
men. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid.
Cazador de brujas.
I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it.
Pero o sea, este hecho caza bruja
decisions.
y él es un brujo. O sea, tú lo que cazas, tú lo que eres un
A killer for hire.
Feminicidio, chico.
Bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Mordisquito se llama. No, pues ya se parece a Formática. Pero este perro no puede tocar los fucking gatos. No me jodas. Y por aquí es rico. Mira que parro. Coño, pasa que con este tipo aquí no puedo robar, no entiendo yo. Bueno, es un campesino, lo puedo matar para la mierda. Ah, no hay nada. Fruta seca. Pero agarrar libros también influye en mi peso. O sea, si quiero guardarlos para leerlos después, no puedo. Habla con el varón otra vez. No, weón. Usted sí me hace encaminar, coñición a su madre.
Defeatism and desertion.
Fuck.
What is it?
Ow!
Ah.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Ah!
Oh!
Está muy lejos, ¿no? Sí, la iluminación de día le sienta un poquito mejor. De noche no se ve tan bien. Pero de día, coño, agarra mucho más color el juego.
Not half bad. Brought in a bucket of healings yesterday. Feast here.
Lifeless, move it.
Can't seem to catch my breath.
Me recuerda mucho a Aragorn, la película. Película viejísima. Aragorn. Me da mucha risa el sol, es muy falso. Es enorme el fucking sol. Ahora, capaz esta es otra tierra, ¿no? ¿Qué sé yo? El sol está más cerca.
Oh!
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your ex did the loop between them long ago. That's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
What's that you want? Watch it, sluggard.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
Gordo de mierda.
So long.
Verga, pero pistas en dónde, loco. ¿Pistas en dónde, papá?
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just wake him up.
coño sabe cuesta maldita mierda? Veo muchas puertas cerradas. Supongo que luego saco un hechizo que abre las puertas. Por los homoras. Porque veo demasiadas puertas cerradas.
Oh.
No me tampoco puedo hablar con nadie. No hay mucha interacción con los NPC, la verdad. Aquí está el tipo este. Arriba está la habitación de ellos.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Esto ya lo hice. Aquí no puedo haber quedado nada ya. Me toca pasear un poquito. Esto sigue cerrado acá. Y aquí no puedo sacar la espada, ¿no?
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Let's go feed the kid. Probably so hungry.
Todas las pistas que quedan en Belén y encuentran a la mujer del varón en Belén. Pero Belén es toda esta mierda, ¿no? Ahora, todo esto es Belén. A no ser de que sea una zona que me falte. Tipo acá.
Wait a spell.
Oh!
What? Master Richard, there's an elven burial ground in the tavern hereabouts.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Ah, coño, me lo puedo robar.
They say he grabbed him by the cloak and bam! Right in the chops. Right in the chops, see?
Bollocks.
Me sirve. Muela madre.
say he grabbed him by the cloak and bam! Right in the chop.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Been the Smiths, lass. Get tooth one.
How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Some manager's trying to grip me.
He raised tribute for him. Sley helps to him.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. Say what you will, but his last was different. Cheaper nourishment.
¿Te cayó mierda?
Killed her. Buried her in the woods. Or it was one of his bandits.
Coño de la madre.
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple. Brave.
Coño, mi rey, no te buguees, Dios mío.
Horse feathers.
Move it.
Y no se parecen nada. Bueno, me cayó corto quizá. ¿Qué pasó, Medani? Saliste de la chambilla,
Run, Roach.
mercy on an old woman. Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox taken, profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Pero o sea que en este universo los brujos son buenos. Porque hasta ahora, o sea, yo pensé que Geralt era más un tipo de grises, ¿no? Con conductas un poco dudosas. Pero veo que son héroes en esta mierda.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye. Turn this one pale.
Misión de mierda, pero bueno.
Move it.
Yeah, bro. Pero bueno, a ver, yo asumo que por lógicas, con tanto poder, siempre habrá un brujo malo, ¿no? Pero bueno, la gente tampoco quería a Superman. ¿Sabes a lo que me refiero? Por eso lo digo, ¿no? Pero sí, se entiende. El caballo está como cansado porque no corre.
Let's go.
Está cansadito.
Kill if you love the gods. Kill him, strip him, then dump him.
Never fight a witcher.
A la mía.
Faster.
ahora sí me dejo. Mover dinero y matar monstruos.
Move it. Run, Roach. When I were in Novigrad.
Novigrad?
That's it, Roach. My father took me once.
But what about them nines he took the wenches from Bellows to?
Estoy buscando unos jugadores, soy yo creando la dragonera dentro de Wayne, dentro del universo de Witcher. Déjeme busco. Déjame si hay algo ahí para masticar. Estoy sediento. Ya.
Ooh, we heard some lizard had woven its down.
Verga, pues. Ok.
those homes if you paid me.
Coño. Esto investiga todas las pistas, no entiendo esta chota, loco. Pero a ver, si veo las misiones me dice exactamente. Ah, pero ¿dónde, Res? Si aquí no marca nada, no entiendo. Investiga todas las pistas de que hay restantes. ¿Y esta mierda qué? Ah, míralo, es como una finca. El tema es que no entiendo para dónde me quieren mandar ahora. O sea, que es acá, pero será en otra zona, será en otra. ¿Será que tengo que hablar con esta gente?
More interesting things.
Supongo, ¿no? Ya va.
My nose.
Vamos a decir eso.
Good day.
Porque lo último, pero es que no, lo último que subimos a la mamá no, ni siquiera era aquí, era en el pueblo, ¿no? Que la dejaron con una marca en las manos.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Everyone to me!
how's
To
business?
me! Taking a
All
peek
goes
at my
well.
wares. Everyone to me! To me!
But I'm still in the red. The war, eh? Not exactly. Students have been buying all on credit for the last half. They were to pay me next semester.
Sí, también estaba pensando en eso. Tiene que ser una secundaria porque es que no. Pero si es una secundaria tiene que ser en allá, no acá. Bueno, supongo. Porque la última vez que la vieron fue por cerca del. Cerca donde estaba el varón. Así que aquí no creo que sea nada. Vamos a hacer Vamos a hacer esta de acá. Ya te crashaste.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Stand and fight! Halt! Stand and do! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away
¿Qué habla ese
with thy
tipo?
blood fiend. Stand and fight.
Ah, carajo.
What? Lost your nerve?
Enough. I yield.
¿Qué te pasa? ¿Tú eres loco?
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Me mato, me rey.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way. And I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Bueno, estas misiones están bastante random, la verdad. Están bien random. Esto es un tablón. Tengo otra por acá, pero a ver, que estoy demasiado lejos.
Pox on a lot of you.
Giddy up.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Coño, solo se me ocurre que sea una vaina de estas, ¿no? Coño, pasa que las que tengo aquí son secundarias que yo mismo he aceptado. Pero, mira, pero ya va. O sea, esto marca es la zona, ¿no? El escudo es la zona. Belén. Varios lugares. Traspasos de Siri. Pero esto... Tampoco me lleva a ningún lado su puta madre. Averigua si Siri está en Belén. No, papá, pero... Claro, porque para averiguar esto necesito cumplir la misión al varón. Después me queda... Este, ¿no? Ah, esta puede ser. Esta puede ser. Ok.
Come on. Yeah.
Pero es extraño, o sea, no, bueno, no sé. O sea que, bueno, no sé. Porque hasta ahora toda misión principal me lleva a otra misión principal. Es que no me queda claro ni siquiera qué es misión. Bueno, es que no, bueno, claro, es que todo esto es principal. Claro, son varias principales a la vez, ya entendí.
Time to water the horses.
Folk don't object to your white milk.
Giddy up.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Wow, el uno tan maldito.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Papi, no, bueno, el caballo cómo se buguea, loco. Qué increíble la cantidad de veces que se buguea el caballo.
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach. Whoa!
Buenas.
You seen me muscles? Ow!
Ah.
No, pero aquí nadie habla. Ah, es porque están dormidos. No, estos perros de mierda.
Lost something, have you?
Ah!
Hey, who you?
So, gonna try to chat. Shh. Someone's coming. Tell me everything later, dear. All right, what do you want? And remember to take her some kind of offering.
Okay.
Wanna chat? No, with me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
Roots are gonna rot my gut.
¿Qué? ¿Que la sigas? No diálogos de rutas diferentes. No, son misiones principales, o sea, tengo que hacerlas. Solo que sí se me hace, o sea, me hacía raro porque el juego siempre que terminaba en la principal, directamente me mandaba por otra principal. Entonces, estaba como perdido, pero ya vi que hay que buscar, hay que más que marcarla.
God's preserve you.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Mum, don't let us talk to strangers. Mum, don't let us talk to strangers.
Roots are gonna rot my gut. What do you want? Roots are gonna rot my gut.
Want a chat? Not with me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
Well, what do you want?
Coño, ¿dónde más chota busco, pues, coño, tu madre? ¿Acá? No, pero infeliz, ¿dónde coño la maldita madre, vale?
Matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under
¿Y
the
quién más me
bushes.
había preguntado, infeliz?
Why do you have to play the hero?
Que me lanzó la descarga telequinética por el coño de la madre.
Well, what do you want?
Want a chat? Not with me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
¿Qué quiere que te traiga comida? ¿Quieres un poquito de comida?
Oh.
Estas son las que están hablando de la bruja. ¿Qué pasó, Moisecato? Oye, si no hay nada... No, que es aquí, ¿no? Me falta literalmente un NPC con el que no he hablado por ahí seguramente.
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
Esta perra está muerta aquí para el coño de la madre. Verga, me vuelvo loco, hermano.
Not from here, methinks.
Ow!
Coño, una
Not from
huevona.
Velen. I get it right?
El hueco al culo del mundo.
So, where are you from?
Originally, Rivia.
Rivia? Blimey, that's a ways.
Rivia.
A witch lives around here somewhere. You know her?
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she listens, understands. Helpful. Not like the old witch. That one were deaf as a stump and mean to boot.
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond. Wild swan swam there once. Trail starts there. Follow it to a great stone, drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant egg, then go right into the woods. You'll pass a destitute cart, and near it find the witch's hut.
Thanks. Been a big help.
Esa es acá ahora, ¿sí?
That's it, Roach.
Here, methinks.
Move it.
Pasando el pantano, una carreta y luego consigo la cabaña.
A large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
A la derecha.
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Come on.
Miss, the cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger.
La
Her
bruja.
soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight.
Pero
then
que,
make
¿cuál es el
powder
requisito
into
para ser brujo? Está divino,
But
está
first,
rico.
you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Increíble, oye.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's
Anyone home?
Esta es la
Now,
coñada.
where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. A pentagram in chalk. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or...
Coño.
So this is where she disappeared to.
Coño. Querido, te escribo porque te preocupará que siga enfadada. Tonto, sabes de sobra que no soy nada rencorosa. Te perdono. La culpa de todo es de tu hermetismo. Tan raro es que me interese la investigación de la peste. Me encanta verte trabajando en la torre. Por favor, aunque no quieras hablar conmigo del resultado de los experimentos, no me niegues ese pequeño placer. Si Beserat no te necesita mañana por la noche, ven a verme. Lo aclararemos todo con un vaso de vino o dos o más. Tu cara. Qué peligro esta mujer. Esto vale.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Verga, me conoce.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hey, no vean eso, no vean eso.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Broad.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
La cara de Geraldine ni sin muta.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject.
Busco cierta jovencita.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea. No
Coño, vale, pero aquí todo el mundo te pide un favor, Dios mío. Esta gente es hijo de puta. Nadie te hace una vaina de gratis, vale. Verga, puro hambriento en esta mierda. Toma, pobre Yeye, vale, de utility, papá. De chambita en chambita. Ah, huevona. Me dice, mato un dragón, me dice ahorita la perra esta.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
Un elfo mago.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he'd found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides,
Coño, están cogiendo,
I know
mira.
you think as I do, that she might be there.
Están cogiendo los panegos.
And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Deambulando en la oscuridad.
Gavella Glan.
Lumus. Lumus máxima.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Coño. Coño.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
¿Y ella? No, mátame, mátame. Ay, que la cámara no se fije me estresa, loco. Que hable 2 veces para que la mierda se fije.
That stench.
Ya, chicos. Un segundo, me llaman aquí. Ya va. Ay, ya, que me estaba haciendo un pancito, vale. Tengo hambre. ¿Y aquí qué? ¿Quieren que nade? Ah, carajo. A la verga. Ana, qué asco la cámara, loco. Qué asco. Coño de la maldita madre, Jerry. No te cojo un burro. Dios mío, pero qué asco el verga, los golpes, loco, son transparentes, weón. La espada no sirve una mierda, pues. ¿Pero a quién le estás dando, hijo de puta?
Kira.
Está loco, ahí está, exhibicionista. Ah, ok, que investigue.
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats.
Se la meo las patas. Increíble.
Get them off! Exterminate them, I beg you.
Coño, ya va. Ya está listo el café. Ya va. Déjame por un cafecito. Maldito café de mierda. quieres que haga? Que las mate. Cubil de monstruos. Para que destruir un cubil de monstruos necesitas una bomba de colmenas. ¿Y cómo hago eso?
Do you know the divinas they spread?
Con señales o con bombas, pero con cualquier señal.
Disgusting.
Dame tu maldita perra madre, Dios mío, vergación con el, no sé, con las hitboxes son raras, fucking Gerald, la espalda es transparente, no conecta nunca nada. Verga, su madre, es increíble. Mira, te vas a quedar bugueado ahí.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Deja de llorar, vale.
Let's go. We might still reach the elven mage before they do.
But what does the hunt want from him?
If that elf has information about Ciri, or if she tried to find him, contact him even, and they sensed her.
Very well, let's move on. Perhaps we'll come across some clues, some trace left by this elf. There's no guarantee the Wild Hunt is going the right way. Gavella Glan. That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword, a riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tsirel, swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instructions.
Oh, no.
I recognized the volcano.
Huh?
Vesemir told me that soon after you learned to cast it, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, Well, he survived. Butchers. Come on.
Ya que me están matando la vaina es que ni siquiera sé de dónde viene. Lo que para curarse siempre es así de mierda. Hay que esperar a que el tipo se haga la paja, que digiera la comida. Quédate tranquilo. Oye, pero aquí me va a morir con los gases esos de mierda.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
¿Dónde, coño? Tú? Ah, ya lo vi. Los juegos mundo abierto cada vez están más pulidos, ¿no? ¿Cuál fue el último así que jugamos? Bueno, el Cyberpunk, también de esta gente. Pero en general, aún y eso, todavía falta mucho. Vale, es que son juegos tan grandes que es imposible que no se bugueen, que tengan tantas fallitas, ¿sabes? Tantas fallitas por aquí, fallitas por allá. Pero aún le queda un caminito. Bueno, que jodido, como un gobierno se sienta bien.
It's rather similar to that other killer with the projection.
Ni for sol ser.
La ruta más obvia no siempre es la mejor. Tú dices, poco chiste,
Ni for sol ser. Hey, Silla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
Gavella Glan. Y ese es el tema, que mientras más complejos son los juegos mundo abierto, mientras más complejos y más mecánicas tengan y huevonada, más fácil es que te desconectes, pues. Porque si alguna de esas cosas falla, es como que te choca un poquito.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
¿A quién le robó el GOTY de Witcher 3 en el 2015? ¿Contra quién competía? ¿Vas a ver? ¿Qué coño me mató? Me imagino que había una bicha esta que explotaba y la otra loca la tocó. La NPC.
rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
¿Qué coño ya? ¿Qué coño explota aquí? Antes que me mate otra vez. ¿Qué explotó aquí, weón? Es que aquí no hay nada. ¿Qué coño explotó aquí? Explícame. ¿Qué explotó aquí? Quiero una trampa. La mierda que tengo.
Sirel, ni for the sol eser Hey, Silake.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare.
Sí,
Horse
un
could
poquito.
apparently gallop like
Ya.
a demon.
Yo sé por qué. Yo sé por qué. Yo sé por qué se está lagueando un poquito. Es por esto. Creo que ya debería andar mejor.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Una vaina abierta en segundo plano. No me acordaba.
Gavella Glan.
Gavella Glan.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Ah, era una trampa, ok. Pasé que justo tenía muy poca vida, por eso me mató.
You might say so.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime. Geralt!
Ya, pero ahora me da miedo, porque si todo me va a hacer daño, esto también me mata en seco.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Coño.
Another security measure. Damn it all.
No tengo ni vida.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? Can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps the operations believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. He's real. Now focus on the fight. That's enough of that.
No te lo puedo creer. Y la otra mamando verga. Verga, The Witcher le peleó a Bloodborne. Verga, le tocó peso pesado ese año, no mierda. Bloodborne, Fallout 4. Bueno, Metal Gear Solid vale un poco verga.
Look, it's rather similar.
Bueno, Maker también. Pero coño mío, no sabía. Fallout 4 y Bloodborne.
to the pillar with the projection.
Tocó pesado. Ah, porque son clásicos.
Sirel, ni for the sol eser
Help. Gavella Glan.
Sirel, ni for the sol
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Mátalo, mátalo tú, mátalo tú.
Do you think it's a mind
Eso,
game?
mátalo, mátalo, mátalo tú.
You know,
Dale, sigándole,
can you
sigándole.
defeat yourself? Are you willing
Eso, dale, 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 dale. Coño, pero me baja de mí, coño.
anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes? And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Fallout tengo que probarlo. Pues con todo respeto, tengo que probarlo. Porque si es igual que Starfield, ha de ser reverenda mierda. Ah, pero sí tengo que... Ese es uno de esos que tengo que sacarme la espinita a ver qué tal. Igual es que yo me he dado cuenta de eso. Yo tampoco soy muy amante de los juegos mundo abierto. Me desconecto muy rápido. O sea, me gusta, o sea, si la historia está buena, me engancho, como esta, por ejemplo, pero siempre, o sea, lo que me saca de quicio con todos los mundos abiertos, siempre está en todos los mundos abiertos. Siempre es lo mismo, no sé, los NPCs de mierda que son irreales, el cómo caminan, todo me saca así como, no sé, como pobre. Entiendo que bueno, no hay de otro.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
¡Coño, me moví!
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Ah, está el último. No, pero este ya lo examiné, ¿no?
Coming? Geralt! Well. Geralt!
Corazón, pero ya este es el último.
I dislike this place vehemently.
Si te envío mi PlayStation 4, ¿te llega o solo a la caja? De que llega. El tema es que va a tardar un rato. Coño, corazón, ¿qué pasa, man? O sea, que es aquí, pero... ¿Qué quieres que haga? Magia. ¿Por acá? Ah, aquí abajito.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Siri, must be.
La Play 4. ¿Pero para qué, mi rey? O sea, ¿qué jugaría en la Play 4 así exclusivo? Si tío, casi todo está en PC. De repente para jugar Bloodborne, ¿no? Sería lo único que se me ocurre. Overwatch ganará el GOTY en 2016. Sí, ¿no? ¿Contra qué compitió ese año? Recuérdanos ahí.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Uncharted. Ok, Uncharted. Pero pregunten al bot, el bot sabe. Ahí está, ¿no? Compitió contra un juego como Uncharted 4. Ok. Bueno, es que Uncharted es un poquito... Satagot, ¿no? Técnicamente fue el juego más arrecho que había a nivel gráfico, pero más allá de eso no, ¿sabes? No es como que haya inventado nada nuevo. En Doom e Inside. Eso fue lo mejor del 2016. No me jodas, chicos. Fue Overwatch. Uncharted, Doom e Inside. Titanfall 2. Bueno, pero es que Titanfall también es como Call of Duty. Aunque yo sé que es muy bueno Titanfall, pero por eso ganó. Con razón ganó. A ver, es discutible lo de Uncharted, porque Uncharted juegazo, pero por eso ganó. Es que no hubo nada ese año. Una buena miseria. No hubo una mierda ese año. Y ojo, Inside también es un juegazo. Un indie tremendísimo. Los creadores de ay, se me olvidó el jueguito de Limbo. Pero o sea, no puedes comparar Inside con Overwatch a nivel de producción.
I think that's a swallow.
What? Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
¿Qué pasó, Misaya?
Bad.
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Coño.
Destroy
¿Cuál es, loco? Que la mate. Que lo mate ella porque yo no puedo hacer mucho tiempo. ¡Me jodas, loco! ¡Coño, papi! Coño, ¿te dan 10 básicos no te vas a morir?
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell
¿El
me
Indiana
before I
Jones ya
lose.
salió? No, hombre, rey.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance, in several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself.
Coño es eso.
At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
¿Qué eso vale?
Not to worry. We'll get there.
¿Qué es esa mierda?
Well.
Es que no, una chota, loco.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
¿Qué le está pasando ayer? ¿Qué está pasando, mi rey? ¿La edad?
How'd that feeling again?
Un árbol. Pero, bueno, aquí todo hace daño en área, loco. Buena, me mató en seco, weón. Por favor, no me mandes al comienzo. Por favor, te lo suplico. Por lo que yo tengo que guardar manualmente. Porque este huevo de que me manden otra vez para el comienzo cada vez que Geralt se muera, nada, huevo, nada. Me manda contra el primer golem otra vez. Me falta un mod de metralletas.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher.
Oye, la que me jode mucho es la cura, loco. Llevo media hora con la barra de vida con cuarta barra de vida.
I've some very good feelings about you, for instance, in several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Pero con mejorar. Ah, mira, ok.
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it, how it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
Ah, claro, porque me tomé la...
I'm sorry.
Me tomé la mierda esa, por eso se puso borracho.
Times I forget.
No entendí.
We hardly know each other.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Coño, pero es que sin vida está ruda esta vaina. Tampoco looteamos casi nada.
Damn it.
Vente. Más ayuda, coño, tu madre. No veo nada, loco. Ay, no, no peleo con ese bicho. Ahora, otra vaina que tampoco entiendo es el tema de de los hechizos, los lanzo, pero... ¿Qué va? O sea, el escudo protector, por ejemplo, ¿cuánto dura el escudo protector?
Gavella Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so. Make sure and tell me before next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate.
O sea, es un...
I've
Es
some
un...
very good feelings about
O sea, el siguiente... me evita el siguiente ataque, ¿qué carajo? Porque si esto lo puedes spamear cuanto yo quiera... Ah, ahí está, mira, huevón. Ah, vale.
Once you finally find Siri, what will you do? Any plans?
Oye, pero quiero matarlo, vale.
Depends what she wants.
Imagine.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up!
Ah, bueno, si el otro loco me cuqueó 5 veces, no me quiero imaginar estos bichos. Y yo sin cura.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Pressed Surge. Stand at my side. Darian and Oi! Ready. Stay close.
Okay.
How long are you gonna make?
Ah, vale, y se rompió, ok. Vale, ¿te puedo reactivarlo? Ok. Y asco como saltan los bichos locos. Gerald no los conecta nunca, bro. Me perdí toda la vida.
Just one more.
Aquí me muero. ¡Hey, Nicolás!
Kira. What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Pero si es regalada, vale.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Ok. ¿Qué se me está jodiendo otra vez la mierda esta? Y esta que tengo aquí es espada de Dorian. Pero esto reemplaza a la, a la normal.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Gabela Glam.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without. He awaits us.
No, pero con esta vida es imposible que yo haga algo.
I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Ahora, por ejemplo, contra él no es mejor la otra espada. Bueno, esto es un monstruo, ¿no? Claro, esto no es humano. Maldita madre. Ah, no veo nada y la cámara no ayuda, loco, ya. Literal no veo, veo la mancha del tipo moviéndose. ¡No!
Another rift.
No veo nada, loco.
Are you well and whole?
Mal.
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elf's laboratory.
Mira, no veo nada, loco. Prende una antorcha en esta maldita mierda. Cansado de esta cueva de mierda.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog.
Las locas
Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something.
But I didn't say.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Bellon.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid.
¿De dónde sacan las brujas su poder?
Thing
¿De Satanás? ¿Del
It
diablo?
broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find her, Cyrilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Las cenizas remolinadas descienden por las colinas etéreas más allá de las aguas cristalinas. Tirnalia se deja llevar despacio con suavidad en silencio hacia el olvido. Los labios de los sabios se ennegrecen, los huesos escarchados tiemblan. En un abrir y cerrar de ojos gélidos desde los cielos lejanos te veré descender. Ay, Dios mío, no lean eso al revés. Significa Dios nos abandonó. La leyenda de Ozuna. Mira, la leyenda de Ozuna, el negrito, claro, esto es increíble. Ozuna, el negrito, claro. Buenas, buenas.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but
¿Qué
there's
pasó, mi
nothing
Noah?
here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Coño, pero todo el mundo se quiere culiarse a Gerald, ¿vale? Se lo quieren es percutar. No joder, esto es increíble. Pero se lo quieren es recontrapercutar. Cuando percibas un titilar en el aire, ve hacia él. Cuando estés cerca, pulsa para disipar la ilusión. Mierda, como en Dark Souls. Esto es increíble.
Let's see where the passage leads.
Por cierto, en ENEBA de Witcher 3 de Complete Edition Next Gen con Ray Tracing en 4K como por $5, ¿no? Aprovechen.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Con todos los LC también, también.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Tú como jodes, vale. Nadie contigo.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then. Gavella Glan.
Gavella Glan. Es que coño, me ayudó. Oye, pero uno de tus hechizos no me puede curar un poquito. No sé, digo yo.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames.
4 guardianes, 4 llamas, formando orgullosos una fila. El primero que prendió su llama no se atrevió a caminar el último. El segundo, al lado del primero. Tocaba triste no sé qué mierda. El tercero se mantenía cerca de su fiel bestia. El cuarto no marchaba junto al primero, pero al igual que el segundo tocaba una canción. Y así se erguían sobre su reina, que dormía bajo las mierdas no sé qué verga.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
All right. Ok, o sea, quieren que yo resuelva este puzzle, ¿ah? Tipo lo que no saben que yo me he pasado casi toda la celda, papá. Esto se pasa en un segundo. Mira, tomados son 4, contidos son 6. A ver, pero ¿cómo es esto?
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
O sea, tengo que encenderlo. Tengo que encenderlo en un orden específico. ¿Encender? Pero ¿cómo así? O sea, el orden, o sea, tengo que encenderlo en base de izquierda a derecha.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
Y ahí si lo enciendo, ¿qué pasa?
Each like the other.
Ah, carajo. Y me muero si no consigo nada, loco.
Seems we did something wrong.
Ok, ya, déjame checar aquí un momento, verte.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
Pero ¿no me lo puedes repetir?
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians,
4 guardianes, 4 llamas, formando orgullosos en fila. El primero que prendió su llama no se atrevió a caminar el último. El primero que encendió su llama no se atrevió a caminar de último. ¿Qué significa eso? O sea, que el primero no va de último. Bueno, pero es obvio, es el primero. Ya. El segundo al lado del primero tocaba un triste lamento. O sea, que lleva un instrumento, ¿no? Este lleva una bestia. Verga, pero no veo nada, loco. Me quiero cortar las bolas, ya va. Papi, que la comida es de adorno. Esto es increíble como la comida no te ocurre por una maldita mierda. De adorno, pero de adorno, pues. Sirve para una mierda. ¿Cómo coño me equipo la maldita mierda esta? Ah, claro, ahora sí se me olvidó. Ahí está. Pues me canso a la vista, loco. Ok. La bestia. No sé qué chota. No tiene nada. La bestia sin nada. Entonces, lo que llevan encima es un instrumento, entiendo yo. No sé qué coño. Ah, vale, es una cosita esta que se da vuelta y empieza a sonar. Ok. Entonces dos llevan instrumentos, solo que uno lleva una bestia. 2 con instrumento, 1 con bestia. 2 sin instrumento, 1 con bestia. Entonces, repíteme.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast.
Coño, pero esta mierda.
The fourth marched not
Increíble.
beside the first, yet like the second played a tune.
Pero no me
And
pueden poner esa vaina así, vale. No me da chance ni siquiera de leer mi mierda tranquila. No, chico, está increíble. Ya va.
they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
No llegué a escuchar lo último. Primero no de último, el segundo al lado del primero con instrumento, el tercero tenía posada con su bestia.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Verga, es que a veces me cuesta entenderlo.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Ok, entonces, el primero no iba de último, el segundo al lado del primero. El segundo al lado del primero. Tercero con su bestia. Y el cuarto no estaba cerca del primero, o sea, no estaba al lado del primero, pero tenía instrumento. Entonces el último tiene un instrumento. El segundo tiene instrumento. ¿Y cómo termina?
What was that inscription again?
¿Dice algo más?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament.
Me da risa porque puedes pasar esta vaina haciéndolo al error y ya se baja.
The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Entonces el segundo y el cuarto son estos. Pero el cuarto no estaba cerca. El segundo y el cuarto. No, el segundo y el cuarto son estos. Ah, claro, el segundo y el cuarto tienen instrumento. El cuarto no estaba cerca del primero. Es decir, que el primero está acá. No, pero ya va, esto está mal. Ya va. Repite, coño, tu madre.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their
Pero ya, porque si estos son los que tienen
slept
instrumentos.
flickering stars.
Primero no va de último, el segundo al lado del primero con instrumento. Tercero posaba junto a su bestia. Y el cuarto no estaba cerca del primero. Coño, ¿ya va qué? Entonces, si el cuarto tiene instrumento y el 2 también, tienen que eso es todo, pero esto no tiene sentido. Porque el 2 va al lado del 1.
Lit up like a charm. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
El cuarto no estaba cerca del primero, pero tenía instrumento. Es este. Por ende, el tercero es este. Y es la bestia. Y el cuarto va acá.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Okay. Conclusiones finales sobre la lámpara. Mis experiencias con la lámpara mágica confirman inequívocamente que al usarla es posible entrar en contacto con centros activos de energía espiritual condensada y se pueden comunicar algunos de los últimos recuerdos del ser. Los restos de Lara Dorren, sin embargo, emiten una energía espiritual inerte. Pese a las circunstancias violentas de su muerte, que deberían haber reforzado la tendencia deseada, Lara sigue en silencio. A estas alturas, seguir investigando la posibilidad de ponerse en contacto con los muertos a través de las lámparas me resulta completamente inútil. ¿Y qué pasa?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
¿Bedtime? No, un punto de habilidad de gratis.
Shit.
Coño. También te digo, las peleas en general son medio meh. Aunque el combate es lo que hasta ahora lo que menos me ha gustado. Coño, lo llevo todo. Ahorita veo que me puedo equipar de esto.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
O sea, es un bufo temporal y de paso te desbloquea un punto de habilidad. Vale. Vámonos. ¿Y cómo chota salgo acá? Por acá, ¿no?
We going? Someone placed an illusion here.
Sí, bájale un poquito a los gráficos porque en alto sí se ve maldita sea el juego. Se ve muy bien.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves.
Resuelve, le dijo. Resuelve, papito,
I've
resuelve.
always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Claro que te visitaré, lo intentaré. No sé, Geralt tiene su mujer, tiene su brujita, la pelirroja negra, así que nada de la putería, Geralt, ¿ok? Lo intentaré. No falta el respeto.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
El diablo se la llevó. También puedo nadar, o sea, puedo navegar. Con sus ríos impetuosos, mares profundos y lagos anchos en valles montañosos, en el mundo del brujo hay muchas áreas inaccesibles a pie o a caballo. Para llegar a ellas hay que nadar o navegar. Busca embarcaciones en las costas y en los lugares señalados con el símbolo del puerto. Pero ten cuidado, si el barco choca con rocas o algún otro obstáculo, quedará dañado y es posible que se hunda. Dios mío, esto como Skulls and Bones. No, esto es demasiado goti. Esto es increíble. Ah, ¿qué tan god es? El Final es bueno, pero jugarlo... Lo malo de Final, malo entre comillas, es que hay que jugarlo de a 3. Porque ni con 2 carreras, un equipo muy de primate, el de jugar en equipo. ¿Qué hace, coño, tu madre? Bueno, aquí me voy a morir de una forma también. Ah, recuperé la vida, lol. No, es que la mierda es para el coño de la maldita madre. Ah, no, olvídate, huevón. Devuélvete, hierro. O sea, no, pensé que era aquí, pero no. Con mi burrito voy cantando, mi burrito sandungueando. Si me ven, voy camino de bebé. Tuki, 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 ya. Apúrate, mi brujito, que ya vamos a llegar. Coño, está lejos la mierda esta, ¿no? Verga, sí, está lejos, loco. No llevamos nada. Bueno, es acá. Necesito reparar todo, loco. Compramos un poquito de curación, de comidita. Necesito de todo, loco. El diablo. Dulces. Esta mierda. Ahí me aparece el Resident Evil 4.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked them blood him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you, go away.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us.
When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that.
You could still come back.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here.
What am I?
You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Coño, si viven solos estos coño madre.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree. Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed
ella, ¿no?
here. Just kids. My kids. They're
Ella
allowed. But who are you?
se parece, ¿no?
Wearing
O sea, se parece a
swords
la,
like bandits.
a la esposa del loco este. Se parece mucho el de la foto. No, el del dibujo, la del dibujo. Parece bastante.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Coño, sí se
Sounds good
parece.
to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl.
Y
Oh, kids are
pensé
so
que era ella, porque sí se
sweet.
parecía mucho.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear sweet
Es su
little
hija, de
daughter
verdad.
and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
A ver, ve a la cabaña y habla con el chico.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And and strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Todavía la quiero matar. ¿La puedo matar?
What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen
¿Qué
Johnny?
coño es Johnny entonces?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
What the fuck? No me da miedo, hermano.
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us and we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid.
Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
No joder, hermano, diga jugar al
You
escondite con esta
hide,
gente.
but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Vale, pobre Gerald, vale. Es inmigrante, papá. Absurdo.
I can see you.
How'd you find me?
Está potente. ¿Qué pasó, Saya? ¿Qué te ha parecido con los juegos? ¿Te gustó? Mira, vi que lo gasté bastante.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
Ahora que lo pienso, si yo juego God of War por el préstamo familiar de Steam, o no, vamos a suponer que tú juegas God of War con el préstamo familiar de Steam desde mi cuenta, por ejemplo, pero nunca desde la tuya, que fue la que lo compró, ¿tú después puedes hacer reembolso de eso? No, ¿verdad? Porque pues, ya cuenta como si el juego estuviese usado por mí, pues, no sé, digo yo. Me he puesto a hacer casi todas las secundarias, aunque ya casi lo termino. Bueno. Entonces sí te está gustando. Es lo importante.
I can see you.
Son máximos 15 días después de la compra. No, pero lo decía porque el reembolso es... o sea, puedes usar reembolso hasta el... O sea, si superaste las 2 horas de juego, ya no puedes hacer reembolso, ¿no? Una cosa así. Entonces, por eso lo preguntaba, pues. Porque... Por eso, pues. Por el tema de las horas. Yo le metí que 18 horas al God of War. O 20 y tantas, no me acuerdo. Sí, bueno, en teoría ya no se podría reembolsar. Coño, ¿dónde está la que faltó? Falta una coño de la madre. La pregunta es... ¿dónde está? Dile que yo estoy muy bien. Que nunca he estado mejor. Y si piensa que tal vez me muero, porque ya no está, que va. Y dile que al final de todo... Aquí está.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran!
Cómprate el Baldur's Gate y lo comprobamos.
Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse!
Si me gustaría.
Gran! Come!
Si me gustaría jugarlo. Pero quién sabe. Que sigue estando muy caro ese juego de mierda. Ya le hace falta una rebajita.
I won't hurt you.
Si tan gotías, ¿por qué no lo rebajan?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Los niños estarán secuestrados.
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door, his head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
El diablo. El diablo. El diablo.
Who said us? Ugly. Don't cry, Yakna.
¿Por dónde echas?
Stupid pig. Name calling's not allowed.
What? Lost your nerve?
El tema que Johnny sea real.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
You're ugly.
Pero no tengo vida, loco. No me he dado cuenta. A la mierda. Me morí para el coño de la madre.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
La madriguera ahora. ¿Cómo coño es que se medita aquí? Coño, qué elegancia.
Johnny?
Ah, es un elfo.
Don't be afraid.
Ah, carajo.
You're a bucka?
Trasco.
A luton?
Duende.
Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Ah, no puedo hablar.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
¿Cuánto llevo de la historia? ¿Cuánto llevaré? Yo creo que ya sí llevo 10%, ¿no? Pero... me intriga. Bueno, mi gentecita, vamos a intentar dejarlo por ahora hasta acá, ¿está bien? Tengo que arreglar un poquito el sueño. Estoy fatal, loco. Estoy durmiendo muy poquito. Ando todo loco, todo periqueado. ¿Qué pasó, pa? ¿Qué pasó, pa? ¿Mm? ¿Qué coño de la madre pasó, pa? Esto así. Ah. Te doy mi amor. Ahí te lo pongo al lado de la luz del sol. Cuando tú quieras, aquí está mi corazón. Yo te lo guardo para mañana. Si no estás conmigo. Métete un dedo por el culo y te despiertas. Tú dices. Coño, no creo que me funcione. No creo que sea así tan fácil, mi rey. Ah. Pero no entiendo, o sea, las misiones que yo estoy haciendo que son de la historia principal son no, pero son principales, pero acá no salen. No entiendo, estas misiones yo no entiendo. Ah, la persecución de la bruja, esta es la que ya hicimos. A ver, pasa que una misión es larga, ¿no? Por lo que veo. O sea, estoy cerca de la mitad del primer capítulo, del primer acto. Ah, huevona. O sea, llevo como no, llevo nada, yo sí, llevo como un 10%, más, un poquito más del 10% del juego. Mm, entiendo. Este es el que estoy haciendo, vale. La dama del bosque. Estoy en esta misión. Sí, voy por la mitad del primer acto. ¿Qué me cuentan de interesante? ¿Mm? ¿Qué me cuentan de interesante? La página del juego este que pasaste, Seikato. El que estábamos viendo en la tarde. El Dance Guardian. La cuenta de Twitter sigue a. No sé por qué, pero me da risa porque estoy viendo todos los que sigue. Sigue al estudio que hizo la animación, a varios desarrolladores y de paso sigue a Ibai. De la nada. Sigue a 15 cuentas y entre esas está la Ibai. Y ese juego se ve muy bueno, la verdad. Sí, es la misma gente que hizo Blasphemous. Por eso me quedé loco. Me quedé loco. Hasta lo cual Blasphemous. Blasphemous de mujer. Penitente mujer. Elden's Guardian. Pero la demo. Ya hay demo del juego. A ver. A ver. No, sí vi que pasaste una vaina de Steam, pero honestamente pensé que era la página de tipo pre-reserva. No le di mucha atención. Verga, si hay demo, huevón. ¡Oh! Elden Guardian, ¿vale? ¿Cuánto será la demo? Yo nunca jugué la demo de Blasfemio. Sé que también tenía, pero nunca la llegué a jugar. Nunca la llegué a jugar. Porque a ver, si esto es como Blasfemios. A ver.